Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today. Local gossip, all of it uninteresting. Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Another... I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin. A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when. You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness. Do you even have enemies that would want
Get your
to
copy
kill
of
you?
the Strand here.
Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
Cool, now I can take the day off.
can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin.
Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really.
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
All right.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Come now, Mr. Holmes. Murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
How about that Vogel fellow? He seems rather obsessed with you. Would he do something like this?
Mr. Barnes, a word. For goodness sake.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right question. So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood. The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby. I could hardly imagine anything more macabre. An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible. In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced with the finest view London has to offer. Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something. The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
My condolences, Mrs. Fleming.
Mr. Holmes?
Your husband's death. You're clearly still in mourning.
Oh, no. I loved him more than anything, of course, but that was some time ago now. Life goes on.
A lesson we all learn, one way or another. One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often top. What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you...
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer. I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are...
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and...
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper. Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes.
know
I
if
hope
there's
to
any
hear
way I
good
can make
news
it up
about
to
you
you.
and Mrs. Fleming.
Tell you what, tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination... Not much further now.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation?
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you?
Tell me about Kimahir.
He's foreign. A Maori.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally bring...
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had...
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heaven.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished? All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first... chewing tobacco. A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots. Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here. This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right. Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh. No air coming through it. Button jobs, the remains of a meal.
I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan.
The ashes are
That's
long
an opioid,
since
Mr.
cold.
Holmes, and not cold.
A scrap of Hessian. These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them. clothes made of hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly? Is this a taniwha, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills. Yes, Stenwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right. I came across a pile of hessian clothes in the shack. Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimmy? The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It may...
Has Kimmy here ever indulged in tobacco?
No. I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Do you happen to know Kimmy here's shoe size?
I wouldn't...
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden. Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir. I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimmy. You said that you checked the shack earlier. I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Captain, you are so addled.
The point is, Captain...
Why are you still here? If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say... Sturdy road. Perfect. Then we're in agreement. Well done. Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahir's cart, I gather. A large pile of horse droppings. Roy?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Sturdy. Then we're in agreement. Well done. Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahir's cart, I gather. Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. A large pile of horse droppings. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Where to, Guv?
The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps. Before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor after that.
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer, placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favour.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimmer here?
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse. Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, about... Your clothes are already tight, and soon they won't fit at all. How far along, in a manner of speaking?
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it? What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea? Where did you last see Girves?
He was...
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around? How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was... big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves? Don't go anywhere.
I miss Girves.
Do you think he's okay?
Could you help me?
I think I can help you.
Can I ask you a question?
I think I can help you.
It's a large harbour. If our kidnapper residing here, finding him won't be easy.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with this.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy...
Not...
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people? May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where...
You say we are not the first to ask you about... And this woman can be found?
No clue.
Now, where was I? Have you seen this before? I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before...
That explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye? I shudder to ask, but where does one...
What can I get you? After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent... Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make... It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. Wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
Moskva. Sounds like this ship was from the east.
My money is on a loose cigarette or a discarded match. One careless throw, and boom.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers... A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must... If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think...
Are you threatening me?
Many people are missing, and the main suspect. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know. Strange symbols. I don't recognize them. 5 shillings. That won't go far.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
What did you see of Summer's work here?
The people here are resilient. Tomorrow it'll all be forgotten. Be careful on the port, gentlemen. The fog is particularly thick tonight.
Planks were broken with force.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
As my brother would say, it is for the greater good. Good quality, but torn in many spots. Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out. The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic. There are a couple of marks on this end. The layers of rust will prevent any movement. This crank saw some use. This crank saw some use.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank. It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time. A hidden passage, just as I expected. Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful.
Wait. What's happening? What is this place? Where am I? Strangely cold. Something is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion? The only way forward is the abyss. No. My heart, be calm.
somewhere else. How? It's harder to breathe here. What is that? Oh, no! It's revolting. Head is already spinning. When will this end? The stench. Frustrating. Oh, that is truly revolting. Am I
Did I get out? John?
What is it, Holmes?
Watson!
Holmes, where are you? Holmes. Holmes. Are you all right?
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
Kianak, Flegethor, Lebumna, Siaha, Inguft. Finglui, Maglanafa, Cthulhu, Rilia, Waganagal, Fatagan.
What on earth?
How is that possible?
Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled. His abdomen is severely bloated. Deep scratches left in a frenzy. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it. A small bloodstain, but not serious. Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. Miserable food, mass-produced. These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lepcha men's attire in Nepal, gathered from dozens of people at the very least. I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations. Looks like the scribbling of madmen. It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set. This box. An American... I've never seen... At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin. Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why? These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style. Fine rope work. Cut by a finer blade. Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
is it? Oh my God. Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case. Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train. As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around? The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. At their earliest convenience, yes.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarks.
That man... Well, the real Amos Colby lies 6 feet up.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. A lot.
Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets? Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse. This... There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax. I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again. Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed. Final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. Raw materials used to formulate medicine. Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication. What was that? Is someone there?
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken. Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker. John Sallow, The Tulpa Phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. Painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted. Looks like it's still operational. I can... Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter? John Sallow, R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here. Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting. A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything. R.G. Hill, Dr. John Sallow, The Tulpa Phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
From your skull with my fingernails! They took you away, and I'll never forgive them.
So... the garments of several dozen people at least. Fabric burnt in the furnace. A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor...
Professor Gygax seems to rule this... Tell me all you know about those... Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses...
I shall leave you two to get real. So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless. This stretcher was disinfected frequently. These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell. I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This trip was prolonged and perilous. The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel. A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out. The doors can be opened for deliveries. Carriages were backed through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door. Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners... Leave it with me, Gerda.
You're going to be good as new. Stay with me, Heidi. I can't lose you again.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
You bore us. Look, Gerda, the man is insane. The professor would treat him like she treated us.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity. I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me... Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, but the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to...
At last! You came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Psst. Watson. Over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost...
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes? The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient. Did a child make these?
Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please.
I think once a soldier, always a soldier. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on... I was simply admiring your office, Professor.
Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Good Lord, that's a lot of records. Photograph.
Give it to me.
No, I don't want to.
Why not?
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind. Hello again. You won't remember me, but we... Dear Professor Gygax, I bitterly regret that I... You are not, as you so claimed, the future of... And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth.
Excuse me, who are you?
I don't know why I keep doing this, expecting something different. One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's...
Tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old. The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps. Oh, the smell. Dear God, is that body parts? Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Utterly inhuman. Looks as if it's been recently used. dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair. Full-grain leather straps. Impossible to escape. A very professional brain dissection.
Get out of my head!
Your man-fisted.
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head. A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious. Watson?
Holmes?
What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumb?
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The patients here wear the same robes.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next. Heidi, how did it end up here?
I had nothing to do with this, Holmes. I swear it.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reached... There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You see... Ah, Holmes, after our trip to nippy Switzerland. Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
Not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind. I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray. Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right?
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope.
Holmes, any luck?
None. They're holding an auction invitation.
Who?
Frank Barnaby. Most likely a local.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed. Those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the... Are you able to help me?
I've heard about that, let me tell you.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn. He at it again.
Locked. No one's here.
If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Ow! Excuse me, just one question.
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Can I ask you a question?
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
This place, there's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open. Look, Watson, the two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Eureka!
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
I'm afraid, Watson, it worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar? Where's the money, Barnaby?
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are.
Heavens, I never seen
Help me, please.
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Bank.
Forgive my curiosity, but these gems are rather curious. What can you... It doesn't say where these stones came from, no.
You old dog, Barnaby.
course I know you, Sheriff.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your...
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you... learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
No. No! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John. I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a...
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our...
Ah, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're
Forget the
critiquing
sheriff,
wardrobes,
I'm
Holmes,
sure
maybe
it
you
was
can
simply
explain why
bluster
you
and
used to roll
bloviation.
just one sleeve up.
Just
Did you
tell
get
me
bored
what you've
halfway
learned.
through?
Okay, fine. Change your clothes. We'll talk afterwards. And I thought I was the vain one.
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No offense. Careful. Nolans may look welcoming, but not every smile is friendly.
Help me, please.
I've heard about that. Let me tell you. Got a spot in mind?
French Quarter, and get us there fast. You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Corona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
Lord.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name? I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
So quiet. Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
This might be useful.
At least that's one life saved.
There's blood here.
Ah! Do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything. Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best. An enormous blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty. Why does it look so familiar? Tea for two. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel. A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound. Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal. Mr. Arneson with his prey. Burnt papers, now completely unreadable. The candle was burning when it fell. Someone smaller walked over these boot prints. A trail of wax leads to the door. I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife. His corneas are already clouded. The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed. Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
Make it quick. You are mostly right. But I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition. Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Honest.
What horrors happened here?
The dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson. The dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
This place sets my teeth on edge, Holmes. What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes. Today started poorly and went downhill from there.
The dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson. An intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, 2 people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlour. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden. Size 10, the owner's footprints were shallow. Size 10, the heels were sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
More boot prints. More boot prints. These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but luxurious shoes, size 9. Boots, size 10. Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind. A scrap of silk, soft and elegant. No sign of a boat.
The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
More boot prints.
Watson, quick! Get her done.
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind...
Davy! Oh, come here, you! Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
Mr. Arneson with his prey. Let's take a closer look. These should cover. A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East. The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar. Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow. A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East. It's almost a piece of art. My...
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities. We still have to find Arneson. We have learnt, I fear for his fate.
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible.
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings.
Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. We'll overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Johnny boy, so how was it with Champagne?
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they...
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking inner...
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart." It is for you. Arneson was going to propose marriage. The facts are...
Who on earth would harm Errol?
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved, wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. One last favour. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow.
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff? That we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson.
Look, Holmes, fireflies!
Rowing like a professional, Watson.
University of London Boat Club. Silver medalist, 1874. What's that, Holmes?
Whatever, or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves. Am I hearing drums?
Drums in the bayou? Holmes, I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
Probably just a rotten log.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
Shadow. Nothing more.
if you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou...
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised. Is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
The stench of death. All too familiar now. Weeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than... Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than courage to refuse to recognize danger when it is close upon you.
Holmes, hand me the rifle. I can...
Watson, stay calm, but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
That's vicious.
That's nature, Watson. Let's try not to annoy them. That pier looks promising over there, Watson.
We're approaching the heart of darkness. This place gives me the shivers, despite the muggy night.
Ashmak dragged Arneson here.
Ugh, the smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from it, focus on
The
our
fiery
task, so we
gathering
may
of
soon leave
passions
all
and
this behind.
Days old and rotten. Damp and mouldy hay.
The prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment.
A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground. The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area. The blood is dry. The axe has not been used for some time. A simple rope. This is how those poor people were crucified. The initials EA are embroidered with silk thread. The prisoner's clothes tossed aside. A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep. The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been Arneson. This is not Arneson, just another unfortunate soul. Thankfully, it's not Arneson. Thankfully, Arneson isn't among the dead. That's a lot of blood, but probably not enough to be fatal. Both ends of the rope were cut cleanly. The captive was dragged through hell. This is not Arneson, just another unfortunate soul. The tracks lead behind the stone slab. Only this indentation was spared from blood. Only this indentation was spared from blood. Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette. Bowls filled with blood. The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers. The victim's left hand clawed at the soil. Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body.
Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head. With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage. Heavy and covered in blood.
Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
I won't wait for you. I'm going in. What's happening? Deja vu, and not in a pleasant way. And now, axes? What on earth for?
Now it is glowing, but why? There's that glow again. That was all. I can't take anymore.
At last, the lantern's working again. Holmes, I'm coming. Holmes? What are you doing? I need to focus on Arneson. I need to focus on Arneson.
The unknown, beckoning, great one, lightning!
I should examine him before he has another seizure. Please tell me there are no wheels inside Arneson. Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound. Severed fingers, the wounds are inflamed. Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute. Cold sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get him to the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him. Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal. Some kind of amanita mushroom. Extremely poisonous. Odorless, watery, and hard to identify. Salvia divinorum provokes visual hallucinations. This is Dwale, induces sleep and relaxation. A gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color. This should help soothe Anderson.
I need some fresh air.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Anderson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat.
Me festering soul and let me feel. Free me festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing we are born to.
Bon Dieu, still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, he'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked.
Who's there?
Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand.
As you were, Watson. Do what you must.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the Strand for all the details. Cool. Thank you, sir.
It has been a while, Barnes. Last time we met, you mentioned your knack for Barnes, does Stevenson's guiding light mean someone is full of pep?
Oh, a moment, please. Spellbinding pages.
For some reason, it makes my skin crawl. Say, do you possess coastal maps of Scotland? take care of your master.
Doc!
Barnes, have you finished with the book?
Yes. I've written out a translation of the section you wanted.
You have been of great help, so yes.
Excellent. I could barely put it down. Farewell.
Mycroft, here to buy a book on fraternal dysfunction?
The Holmes family is beyond counselling, Doctor. Oh, speaking of the Crown, perhaps you can help us with another matter?
I'm all ears.
For your eyes...
A wasp's nest. They might attack if someone draws too close or are otherwise provoked. Much like London itself. His face and neck are swollen, and I can see wasp stings all over the skin. Royal Berkshire Regiment. Only his right arm was functional. His left arm was paralyzed in the war. Capital M, signed by someone else's hand. The spyglass was positioned to watch the windows of the embassy across the road. A map of possible routes taken from the embassy. I thought only Sherlock was capable of this kind of deduction. Near-perfect camouflage. It makes me wonder if Mycroft also spies on our suite in Baker Street. I'm sorry, I have bad news.
Please do not...
No, nothing suspicious. It was just an unfortunate...
Get the Strand, get the true facts.
Holmes, I have the translation. Barnes... Sherlock, what is it?
I find my...
I bore witness to the same events that you did. Well, shall we be off?
Yes, of course. You can apprise me of your...
Holmes, if we don't make land soon, I fear we will join those missing souls. These seas have taken too many, John. Let's stop them from taking more, then.
An old cannon, probably rusting here since the 16th century. Ouroboros, a snake eating itself. An ancient symbol of eternal renewal. Fresh marks, something scraped along the stone. This door requires a very specific key. Where did the shirt come from?
Holmes, look. There's a body here.
Not just any body, it's Ashmat.
To touch. He died recently.
Scratches, bruises, and stabs, all self-inflicted. Oh, his eyes are gouged out. The infamous curved dagger. It's tied firmly to his hand. A broken chain. Something was attached to the end.
His body succumbed to all those wounds.
A human-sized imprint. Someone fell on their back. This branch was recently broken. The wood is still green. Whatever Ashmat had secured to his chain, he lost it here.
what drove him to this dreadful act.
I fear we are about to see for ourselves. This vessel is covered in dried blood.
Oh, I get it. We need fresh blood.
This vessel is covered in dried blood. Volunteering. Fear not. I think Ashmat can help. Do you have an...
Fine. Take my flask. The lever doesn't want to stay on its own.
Watson, hold the...
Holmes, watch out! My lever went back up.
The doors, Watson! Hold the doors!
We're trapped! Now what?
Look around. There must be something we can use. Those holes seem to have a purpose, but I won't risk my arm to find out what. Be ready for anything, Watson. It's all right, Watson. It's merely a chest with coins and a dagger, made of obsidian by the looks of it.
A rather accurate depiction of the human heart. It's ancient, though still working.
Use these with care. Let us be the first adventurers to raid a tomb without destroying it. Terrific. Now, onward before they close again.
Let us hope our paths converge, Holmes. Holmes! Holmes! Speak up! Holmes! Speak up! Holmes!
Please, John.
Holmes!
Help me.
Holmes! Speak up! Keep talking!
Watson.
Sherlock?
John, I'm falling.
I'm coming! I'm coming! Keep talking! Sherlock? Holmes! Holmes, come on, wake up! Thank heavens. What were you doing? What happened?
Whirlwind.
I thought that I'd seen horrors during... Careful, Holmes!
Sir, are you all right? No response.
Here. Here.
They are all entranced, captivated by the light of the lens.
Sherlock, don't touch it. We still don't know what it is capable of.
The base appears to rotate.
Hands off, Holmes. We have no idea of its purpose.
The sheer form of it, the color, it makes me feel uneasy. Black, metallic, and with a characteristic hue. Obsidian yet again. This material feels very sturdy. It would take an enormous effort to break like that.
That's it! You did it! The lens broke.
At least this awful mask is breathable. Check her pulse, can you, Watson?
As expected, the pulse is elevated, but within normal limits.
Her chest is moving fast. She's hyperventilating.
Stop there, shipmates! A storm awakens and we've battened down the hatches.
Dirty Summers, I presume. Nice to put a filthy, sweat-covered face to a name.
That's no way to speak to a captain.
Watson, you killed him!
I didn't have a choice.
Well, what's done is done. If we do not stop Rochester, Summers' death will be but one of many. Hold on. We need a plan. They modified the gallery and watchroom. Khalid lenses are placed inside the lantern room. They modified the gallery and watchroom. It seems they have placed beam emitters all over the main gallery. One moment, Watson. I'll redraw this blueprint. Hay for padding. They didn't want their cargo damaged. I know this company. They make Fresnel lenses, essential for any modern lighthouse lantern.
Tell me you have a plan. Of course.
We shall apply what we just learned, charge the Khalid lenses, and break them with the dagger. That should put a stop to...
Can't you imagine how the Tarans so deep? Look at them all. We have to help them.
Bear witness to anything, Lord Rochester. You are blind.
How could you?
It is what I do.
No. How could you be so ignorant? For I have never seen more clearly than in this moment. Never felt more than I feel right now. Every fiber of the earth, every molecule reverberates in anticipation of the awakening. The bile of madness rises in our throats just as our...
Something beyond the capacity...
But so familiar. Yes, I see it. It's completely broken. Something is missing here. This could prove useful.
What is the point? What are you hoping to achieve? I'm afraid that it will cost me my...
truly believe it. It's real. All of it, it's... Maybe your god is unstoppable, but you are merely a man. And I know how to stop you.
What do you mean? What have you done?
I have made a friend.
Yeah! No! Curse you! Oh, Great One, forgive me!
It is over, Rochester.
I thought this time would be different. But the gods laugh at man's arrogance.
Sherlock! Come back down! The wave! Come with us! Turn yourself in, save yourself!
The abyss calls for me, Mr. Holmes, as it does for you. The final problem approaches, and you too shall fall.
Sherlock! Please! Rochester, don't!
Such heights we reach!
No! God! Sherlock, we must get inside! I have to see it, John. I have to know.
Apologies, did I rouse you? I could relocate to the study, but I wanted to be at hand should you need me.
No. The sound of your keys. It is my tether back to the waking world.
I find writing of our adventure helps me too. Perhaps at some point you could read it and tell me if it accords with your memory. There are moments in our journey that only you were privy to. Your encounter with Gygax, your visions with Light of the Abyss, your confrontation with Rochester.
No.
Pardon me?
Do not publish it. It would be professional suicide. You would be a laughingstock, a fabulist, concocting penny dreadfuls for the unwashed masses. And I would no longer attract a distinguished clientele, but madmen convinced I could connect them to their deceased relatives or help them capture a fairy.
Ah. It doesn't seem to get any better, does it?
When I close my eyes, John, I am falling. Falling into a black abyss. It is endless and suffocating and unforgiving. What I would give for a dreamless night.
It's going to be all right, Sherlock.
What is that?
It will help you rest.
No, not that. No. I say, Watson, would you be afraid to sleep in the same home as a lunatic, a man with softening of the brain, an idiot whose mind has lost its grip?
Not in the least.
That's lucky.